my god. Hi guys, sorry, I'm trying to work on fixing TikTok at the moment too. Screen. That is good enough for me. I'm still playing Outer Worlds. Oh, I'm not even wearing my hat. Hey, Ari, can you go grab my hat? And a battery up in my room? Oh, my balls. Oh. Well, considering I'm mostly done fucking with this, I think I can go live with this. I'll be back momentarily with you. Alrighty. Let's see if I've even got my camera set up right. I think I can turn that down too. Let's turn that down.
What do you want in your cup?
I want my soda. Alright, thank you. Child's brain. There. Less printing noises. Alright. Moving my paints out of the way, because we're not painting tonight. We are playing some Outer Worlds. Because I wanted to play some damn video games. But I'm like half-ass put together. Which, I mean, nothing new. But, alright, we've got TikTok is up. YouTube is up. Twitch is up. Ah! Right in front of your face, you made a new shelf specifically so you could spit that blah, 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 blah. Existence is a struggle today, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, proceed, whatever. Okay, you there. You keep track of Twitch. That is your purpose. How are you guys doing? I'm mostly existent at the moment. And for those of you that didn't see the finished product, focus on the dinosaur! Focus on the dinosaur? It don't want to focus on the dinosaur. Oh well. But yeah, nah. From the painting the other night, added some barnacles. That's fun. That's how it finished up. There'll be more videos of it later. Honestly, might be doing a lot of painting over the next week. I'm having fun just kind of sitting, watching stuff in the background. If people want to hang out with me and chat and stuff, they can, but it feels a little less sing and dance. So I might try and do that a little bit. We'll see. Let's do that. Alright. I'm mostly scented. I think we're all put together. Alright, which means I just need to fuck with all my screens so that I can actually see the game I'm trying to play. Alright. How much can I shrink TikTok? Alright, I got you. Set you over there. You're right there. And you're right there. And maybe, if I'm lucky, alright, until I can afford to buy another screen, it's a struggle to find enough real estate to put all my chats up at the moment. But, okay, I've got screens working. I know they're working. That's all together. Goodwill, last week's. Nice! Nope. The voices are not with me tonight. Either way, I think you guys are done looking at my ugly mug, and I should probably get into the video games. I have no idea where we're at.
I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Angie's branding guidelines.
Might help to also turn on my audio over on TikTok so they can hear me talking while I'm gaming. What a novel thought. I feel entirely put together today. Okay. Alright. We have soda. Oh, crap! Damn it! And I hit the wrong button. Fail! Oh. Always nice when you get lucky, make a good deal at Goodwill.
I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
Let's continue. I have no idea where we're at. It's been like a week since I played this last.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
Ah, that's right! We were finishing up before we actually went and did something new. Sweet. I'm not behind. Right. It's always nice when I treat myself. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Okay, I think I can go do this one. Let's go do this one. Wait, is this one here? Oh, it is here. Cool. Sub goal met 10 and 10. Well, that's encouraging. We got 10 subs this month. Woo. Now only like a couple times that. And we'll be doing yeah.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection, though you shall not prevail.
I have some here, on guard.
Sporting! Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No, your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
Victory is mine! You are worthy adversary, but not worthy enough.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
Oh, shall they impress? Can I?
I understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer. Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection.
Let's see what you got.
Behold,
30% magazines. See the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Upon revive, a 50% damage resistance. Okay, that feels broken and I like it. That feels dirty. That feels dirty. And I could put an extra. Okay, what does this hat do normally? 30% magazine. Yeah, yep. Yep, I think that's what we're doing. Okay, that. Where'd that load it out? Oh, that's a marksman rifle. Okay. Yep. Why is the found a flaw in Hermit? Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. No. I'm buying things. Well, I was excited about the helmet. But the helmet has let me down.
Look, everyone else here, tell me what you need. Can do.
Converter healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants 10 times multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Multiplier is further. Huh.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Alright, whatever. Let's get going. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Doug. Wow, I spaced the hell out. Welcome, Doug. How you doing tonight? Thanks for the 500 bits. Hi! Hugs all around. Thanks for the bits. Holy crap. I was distracted by figuring out my game. All right. Let's move on. Woo! All right. A chance to scramble auto mechanicals. Murder's best friend. Granny. Okay, it's stealth kill. Miss Ella to you guys too. Or subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates beacons. Damage scales. Okay. I think I'll wait for that. Ugh. I'll take these two out. I'm curious about these two.
I do not like the look of that red. I do not like it one bit.
I don't like green eggs and ham either, Sam I am, but I guess here we are. I guess I'll just put my lame headbag on. What is the chain sparker? Scope tracks nearest target, locks on, curving any fired bullets to hit its mark. It's not that great. Okay, there we go. Ah, that's probably I got. Okay, you use long rounds. That's why I was using you. You both use long rounds. You use shells. Okay, cool.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
I don't know if I needed to do that, but that seems like it might be useful for later. Okay, you here. You give him a ha and a hi-ya. Very scary, sir.
Suggest we find another way.
Yeah, probably.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
I'll determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is now.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
Thanks, Gran.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Alright, Seer Wiley said as much, but when I showed the error of his thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
I believe you. Wiley also thought he could predict the future. You think your plan will hold up better?
No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
I'll show you mercy. I'll show you mercy, same as I did with the monastery hostages, if you tell me everything.
If I... Why could you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
You're clearly sincere and in over your head. I'd say you deserve a second chance.
How can you say that without knowing me? And mean it? Your resolve is unmistakable, and it's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent of Ree's orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Woo!
If only all our foes yielded so easily.
No kidding. Alright, what are we up in? What are we up in? Considering we had a spot that we couldn't see earlier, I feel like I need to up that, and I should probably up my speech just in case.
Let's review the data, shall we?
Monitor displays a map of the station, evidently annotated by DeVries. Our first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way to the turbine chamber. The third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVries herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where the delegates are to meet.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggest.
I'll admit, it's probably good this technology never caught on. We'll need to find and replace the proper fuse to get it functioning again.
So, your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed.
Alright, rewire the fuse box.
Do not act like the kind rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you.
Automechanical function command.
Over people.
Alright, all automechanicals in the sector are activated and on operational target protocols updated by unknown user. Do you wish to modify the existing revert target protocol? Knowledge automatic target perverted. Do you wish to rewrite this command to the cartridge? Rewrite to cartridge. Turn. logs. Well, that seemed good. Really? Okay. I'll make a simple hop for nothing, not more than that. Or for a sniper and a decent amount of cash. Right. I did try and stream on TikTok while I was painting. I think it was Friday night, but yeah, for the first time I've actually tried to stream a video game in over a week, I think.
Looks like those mechs are on their side. Shame. Could have been useful.
Alright. Insert cartridge update auto mechanical target protocols. This will turn mechanicals hostile against all unauthorized personnel. Upload target protocols. Have fun, guys. Okay, I want to make sure we didn't miss anything on that other lift back here. Because this all felt very forward. I don't know if I've said this before, but, Peyton, if you are able, if there's any, like, especially funny moments or something that you think would be fun for other people to see, if you could, like, capture those, clips for me, there's a little feature in the stuff. So if you could look into that, that would be great, because I know you are probably the one that is the most attentively watching this, so you might be the one best suited to help me get my clips so I can be slightly more beneficial with some of my streams. Otherwise it involves me having to go through and file through the entire thing every time I do it. It's
I'm sure this was once quite impressive.
its own process.
Everything old had eventually.
Alright, what are we doing here? Provost Iglesias, subject importance. This message serves as notice. The Great Tranquiliquis substation is to be decommissioned at the end of the month. Please speak to your direct supervisor for an update to your duties and details on your next postings. Remember with pride that all of our work here is making the Sovereign's vision of powerful planet-side communication relays a reality. You are greatly thanked for your services. In the Matrix name, Provost Ambrose Iglesias. Be advised, should Greater Tranquility Station substation move into lockdown procedures, flood lighting, alright. Alright, so probably something we needed that is useful for later, but then at least I came back and got it. But surprisingly, not a lot. less than I was expecting. Alright. Now we can go down the hole. Alright, well, big angry robot. Looks like it's still alive. Big angry robot is in very good condition, actually. Alright, will this big angry robot fuck me up?
Ready to dispense judgment.
The answer is yes, it will indeed mess my day up. Got it. Where'd he go? Alright.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Yeah, it'd be great to have a stun weapon ready. I just don't know where this jagwagon went.
I shall not stay your execution.
Alright. Come on! Come get me, you big angry robot. That's what I thought. This place seems to have been a bit disheveled. Good heavens, what could have happened here?
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and accounting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure.
Gah! That is not how we get up there. That was not indeed how we get up there. Fall down, go boom indeed. Somebody was talking about bloviating, and I think I just bloviated all over the ground. Right.
Prosecuting! Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted. I shall not stay your execution.
Huh.
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module, producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
Me neither. I'm actually just wandering through
I'd like
here.
to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that...
Oh, I need much better hack.
convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
I appear to have been doing everything I needed to do on accident. Cool. I mean, I did that all on purpose. Let's heal. Rude. Is there a secret? No. Sad. Okay, well. Onward. Fan hazard. Massive blades of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth Directorate agents. However, though skillful use of tactile time dilation gadget, you may be able to slip through unscathed. I thought so! Wait a minute. There was a fan back behind us. Leave no stone unturned! My eyeballs hurt. Okay, where was... Ah! Aha! Mine.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we've come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues under out and promptly executed him.
So the Order is capable of decisive
Perfect.
action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate the insinuation that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high. According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to...
Alright. What appears to be a makeshift weapon workbench with a toolbox containing miscellaneous parts for mods. The mods appear mostly assembled, however, there's only enough of final opponents to complete one of them. Machine pistol, explosive rounds. Sure.
high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
What are we doing? Where are we at? We're good on those. We're decent on those. Could use all of those though. Right, okay. Heal up.
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
Alright. The station has been decommissioned for decades. Why are you still here?
Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes.
Show me what you got.
This sector's long-departed personnel seem to make good use of these.
Gain increased critical hit chance. Automech. Automech hack is unlocked via... Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Right. Alright. Alright.
Good spot for what I used to call opportunistic field resupply and intelligence acquisition. Or a quick ransacking. Yeah.
Glacia, I commend you for seeking clarification on the decommission process. A wise subject is wise to ask questions. You are to package any items in a utility repository that is not duplicated and ready yet for export. The majority of the Vacanids mines specifically are to be shipped to the Cloister to bolster maintenance on the archives. However, several selected units are to remain behind and receive a device installation to test a new security measure, I am told. Please speak to Mechanist DeSoto if you wish to know specifics. In the Matrix name, Provost. Why are they still squiggling?
Where common sense meets observational data.
Where was I? Free stuff! I think I can get away with it, I just need to run. When word of the explosive side project somehow made it to the provost office, thank you again, Tronted, you no good fusspot. I feared I might find myself staring down the barrel of reassignment, or worse, mental refreshment. But as the plan would have it, the provost had seen opportunity in enterprise. I'd been given leave to outfit the Varachnid maintenance unit with my incendiaries. The Varachnids will be activated once all personnel have departed the station, leaving them to patrol and detonate when anything comes within proximity. Why the Provost believes the station needs any security after its decommissioning is beyond me, but I certainly won't complain. I do hope that whosoever is fool enough to travel here in 10 years' time can look up upon these Varachnids and think, well met, what ingenuity, before meeting an eruptive end. It's too good of a show to be secret forever. I like that. Well, alrighty then. Oh, it runs the yeah, okay. Disappointing. I wanted to keep 2 of them. Seems like such an inefficient way to get around a facility.
Good spot for an ambush. Mind your corners.
Grant, are you saying we're getting ambushed? Now this ambush you speak of sounds quite delectable. Alright, hubs powers local automechanical bays with the proper codes. Deployment can be fully disabled. Hack the controls for the server bay. Use the bypass shunt to disable some of the automechanical bays. At least broken some of this. Ow, balls.
Don't go no further. This next shot. I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Upgrade or tranquility fuse?
Shall not stay your execution. At your word, I shall charge. Balancing. What are you doing?
Are you guys done? Right. Block. That appears mildly problematic. We may have some things on our side this time.
Fortificator at ready status. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
What are you doing?
Jerk. Alrighty. I'll pick up this pile of lovely men here. Alright. Okay, nothing. Whatever. Do a little top off. Tasty. Alright. What do we got here? Alright, broadcast records. Scrolling through the records, you note 3 entries in particular. Video and intercom systems enabled for the Sovereign's annual address. Broadcasting throughout station and system incomplete. Intercom system enabled in commerce. Decommissioned procedure. Broadcasting throughout station is complete. Video and intercom systems enabled for reasons undisclosed. Broadcasting throughout station still in progress. Sovereign announced the creation of the Vox Initiative and how it will serve the people for centuries to come. The Sovereign thanks the Order of the Ascendant for the steadfast and thorough research promising great scientific advancement in the years to come. Finally, the Sovereign announces the birth of the first child, Henry. The Sovereign trusts everyone will embrace his son as their beloved leader when the time is right. Important, before this address is broadcast to the Acadian subjects, all footage must be edited and submitted to the Office of the Consul for approval. The designated editor has specifically been advised to elaborate upon the Sovereign's language regarding his son. Affectionate words inspire affection in kind. As the decommission process winds us down, here in the Great Tranquility Substation, I can help but to look about and reminisce on all that was done here. We've made significant technological strides here, as you've been so generous to point out in your many visits. My hope is that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With this final sign-off and a toast to the Matriarch, allow me to say that delivering your good word, my dear Sovereign, to the people of Arcadia has been the greatest honor of life. Sincere Probos Ambrose Iglesias. Yeah. Okay.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms.
bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger and an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quarrels over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight
Excuse me.
necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won the sacred hearts and minds. Innovation is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited.
Might as well be served up on a platter. We don't have much time.
to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot. He welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Let me just step through you, friend. Place is wiped out. Alright, well.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling with the lure of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
I'll bite. Tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology.
So you're doing this because you have a grudge against Annie's choice? Great.
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
The Order's belief in their prediction borders on blind faith. Perhaps they got it wrong.
No. I saw their models. The Protectorate, in all their ignorance, would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable.
Even if that were true, you didn't have to betray and murder us in the process.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
You've done enough. That you're why the colony's at war and a giant rift is in front of
And
us.
yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost.
How
I
can
had
you
to sit
know?
with
You
so
this
too
probably
many unanswered
is what you
questions after
caused.
the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
As a member of the Order for a few decades, I might have something to say about all that. Backing up just a moment, I'm intrigued by your layperson's grasp of Order teachings. Oh, and also your unsophisticated, though exceedingly confident attempts at reasoning.
And just who in the void are you supposed to be? Some attention-starved initiate tricked into following the commander here?
You seriously don't know who this is? Tell her, Marisol.
Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I once held the role of head intercessor.
Oh, Law, you're... the end point? Just stay back. You won't stop me from doing what I must.
You believe you understand the Order, do you? Being enlisted as an outside agent is nothing compared to a lifetime devoted to contemplation and calculation. I'd suggest you have a superficial understanding at best, and thus ought to seriously reconsider your present course of action.
There's nothing to understand about the Order. It's a mathematical cult deluded into thinking it can govern.
Oh, you don't know, do you? How the paradigm is a fiction. How protectorate planning was based off Order predictions, and how your perfect society is now crumbling without us.
You're trying to rattle me. It will not work.
Your so-called experts were the ones who set me on this path to begin with. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
There's another way to help the Order, you just haven't considered it yet.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
Order is stronger than you give them credit for. A temporary alliance won't corrupt
The
them.
fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that. Proves they'll sell their precious beliefs if it's convenient enough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Not true. Your friend Savannah believed in you. She says that you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
I believe you can redeem yourself, make things right again.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the Rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype Rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
You don't have to stand down, Therese. We can work together.
That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
That seems bad. That seems bad. That seems bad.
Pendingly disastrous to imminently catastrophic. This seems, well, we should rock.
Cool. Yeah, things seem to have exploded a little bit.
Follow me, quick!
Oh, there we go. Well, hi guys, glad you made it.
Quickly, pick up your legs. Watch the ceiling. We've come too far to be crushed like Christ's damn rubble.
Uh-oh. Stream boo. Dougie, we got some stream boo. I think I may have already done whatever I was supposed to do there. He's gone.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Swifty. What does that exactly mean, Val?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Alright. Sounds tricky. Any chance we can get some help from the Order or Antis?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Anti's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
I am not sure what I am planning on streaming, but I will probably be streaming a fair amount this week with Thanksgiving and everything, and I don't really have any big Thanksgiving plans or anything. There's a strong possibility I'll stream some weird hours on Thanksgiving Day and Black Friday. What would be the benefit for working with one faction over the other?
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Anti's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
Thanks for the information. I'll think about it.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I'm inclined to begin with the archive on Cloister. We need more information.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Anti's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Alright, tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Anti's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Anti's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Alright. go to the cloister.
What is wrong with you?
This is about not bringing you with to confront Jafreeze, isn't it?
You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me. And you let her live. How could you? After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point.
Wasn't about to kill her in cold blood after convincing her to stand down. Jafreeze wasn't the villain you thought she was, Niles.
Tell that to Helen, or Wade, or Eric. I should have seen the signs. I knew you weren't fit to lead. And yet I fooled myself into believing in the promise of you. Give me one good reason why I should spend a single moment more under your command.
Because I'm still Arcadia's best hope, and you know it.
Do I? I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Once I stop seeing red.
Yeah, go cool your jeans. Greetings, more like blah 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 blah. Okay.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Near pinpoint accuracy, has no fall off point from the bullet damage range. Custom module scope. Or this. I think we'll try that out.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Huh. Oopsies. Alright, there we go. Tool. Alright. Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Alright. We go right now if you'd like.
Do
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna check my print real quick as well. Alright, it's nice. Alright. Okay. Movement sucks. I know. Alright. New place.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long?
Yeah.
Greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
Nope, what's wrong with the
Our new
resistor?
GTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Where can I find the damaged
It's
resistor
down
bank?
in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe.
Alright. Any idea what could be keeping the repair person?
Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
Okay. Why is the excess heat such a problem?
In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather
There
and
you go.
causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate. But we must protect the archive.
Sure, I'll be out.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. You find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
All right.
This weather's quite conducive for cooling the archive. Unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
Oh, that's a big, scary, swirling mass of horror.
Temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers! Corneal... Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Thanks for the warning. So then, may I ask what you're doing out here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Sounds like you're having a tough time.
Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Alright. What's that?
Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
The Archive's defenders shall fight to the last to keep us from gaining access. As they should. Perhaps the locals have a means of ingress that would minimize bloodshed.
I've seen myself out.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely, unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Oh, come on! Alright, fine.
At least determine the cause of the avalanche.
Despite your advanced age and apparent frailty, I note you to be remarkably robust.
Thank you, dear.
Talking to Marisol.
Despite your incredible stupidity, I find you only mostly stupid.
No need to spit venom. The old and the infirm are typically granted passive roles, if any roles at all, within Protectorate society for a reason.
I have no interest in passivity. At my death, they shall find me with a book in one hand and my pistol still ready in the other.
I love Marisol.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Very non-scholarly look about me. I think that was an insult. Grab it, thank you. Well, that was a lovely little jaunt.
Better than a colony of sprats. And like a sprat colony, they'd react poorly to the presence of an exterminator. It may be best to leave me on the ship.
Oh, really? Are we done? Anything else? Stuff? Nope.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark my supposition. It's only a matter of time before we're called upon to
Did you receive your personalized order prediction? I'll admit to a bit of reservation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesaving. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning. Oh.
You already consumed this morning's tea, haven't you?
Yes.
You know, I think I'm going to... We're gonna have a hard save. And I think I'm going to try and take Tristan in.
halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Who are you, claiming to deny me ingress? The Protectorate's arbiters go wheresoever they deign.
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
This is my emotional support arbiter. I need him to do my work.
What? Emotional support? You know, that has a nicer ring to it than I'd have surmised. I've never been emotional support before.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We fight war, you might have noticed.
That was beautiful. Who's the Oracle Laureate you mentioned?
The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps the Order on course.
I love that so much. That was so good. The last horse seer I met turned out to be an Order turncoat working with fanatics.
Ha! I've heard some terminological inexactitudes before, but that one sure sullies the quiz. Seers are infallible. Our Oracle Laureate certainly is. Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules.
What is this place, anyways?
Is this some kind of test? No participants or observants are permitted to discuss Laplace's garden outside its boundaries. You'll discover all you need once inside, after ridding yourself of your problematic auxiliary, of course.
That'll be off then. I guess I'll go back. Go there! Alright. She didn't like Order. Then what are your thoughts on... This is really tempting. Andy's Choice would be funny. Hey, you don't like the Order. Can I bring Andy's Choice in instead? Yeah. We'll see what you have to say about that instead. Oh, crap! Damn it! Okay. You off. You on. Go. That definitely needs clipped. If anybody wants to clip that one so I can snag it later, that would be awesome. Go here! I got rid of the Order. How about this one?
Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
I'll be going now. Apparently. I didn't know she was Order. Can I take Val? Is Val okay? Hey. Saraza. There, we'll take Val. Can't get mad at me about robot. Can I have my robot?
To enter.
Thank you. Try and bring a cultist along and...
Agent, I have a message for you.
I may be receiving messages. Give me a moment. Yes, but... That's you that's making noises. That makes sense.
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding Bishop Ruth Vassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Right. Might be expecting me. I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Oh, yes, thank you. Artificer Laureate. Sounds important. What can you tell me about her?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Science, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
So the presiding bishop is indisposed. Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
Are you sure about that? This place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
Ah, there is no war in Bossing Say. I see. You know what I mean. The war against the Protectorate.
Conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress.
All very respectable goals. The Order should be commended for its foresight.
And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Yeah, sure, you too.
Is it just me? Or does something seem...
Weird?
Oh, never mind.
Stepford? Bossing Say?
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I got kind of a kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Yeah, both probably. My life's a mess right now.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
You could say I've had some professional setbacks.
Expand on that for me.
I spent 10 years without a promotion. I was in a state of suspended animation, but still.
Oh, well, that's certainly specific. You will soon regain your professional momentum, augmented by your recent period of rest and reassessment.
Thanks for that. I feel strangely better.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Nothing that permanent, just visiting.
I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. Alright, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours?
I spoke with the junior seer earlier, and she seemed entirely unconcerned about the war.
I didn't hear a question.
Why are people so relaxed?
Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you?
Yeah. Odd question. Of course it would.
Well, good thing nothing's amiss then.
No, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand. You may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan.
All right, thanks for hanging out with us,
clearly up to
Peyton.
something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her
Thanks
mouth.
for hanging out, Peyton. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. See you next stream. I trust you. You're rarely wrong about, well, anything really.
Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the calf integration point, perhaps?
Hi, Sam. I didn't know we could make Sam Riegel boring, but here he is. Alright, citizens, protect your mental health. What happened outside of the walls is of no concern of ours. We are neither blind to the rift filling our skies, nor deaf to our rumors of conflict, but we cannot allow the community to be ruled out of fear. Trust in the plan to pave the way forward. The plan cannot steer us wrong, because the plan is righteousness made manifest. The office of presiding bishops. Kool-Aid Man says, oh yeah. Excuse me. Sure. Sure. Excuse me.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
All this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Fascinating. Do you think they have room for one more participant, or...?
You might put down your proverbial hand once you hear the specifics. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Checks out. Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan?
Yeah.
I wonder.
What you're saying, we need to tell the people.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for, Persephone? I know you're not really in the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
You don't really care what's happening here, do you? This is all about money.
No. This is about control. Everything is.
How do you figure?
Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all.
Sounds like something worth investigating. Count me
All
in.
you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Hold on, if the drug's in the water supply, why can't you just get it from there?
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning.
Anything else you can do to help me with this task?
Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Let's see what you got.
I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
What a lamentable state of affairs. I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
There's a war going on and you're upset over a few lights not working?
War? Not with the corporatists, surely. That seems to have calmed down, for the moment at least. Oh, you must mean our little ideological dispute with the Protectorate. Piffle. My dear pupil, that is nothing but distraction. The real war is happening here, inside the garden. We are battling for humanity's future, and victory balances on a knife's edge. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
Okay. No offense, but electrician might be more helpful than faith in this instance.
We shall see.
Mention issue with the lights. Do you know what the problem is?
I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others.
Alright. I gotta go. I'll worry about that when I can worry about that.
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't.
A second makeup exam will not be offered, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right.
I have many solutions, but none for your problems by the look of you.
Shh. If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
Calm down, you're panicking.
You're mistaken. Panic isn't on the Garden's list of approved cognitive states. I know I should have hydrated better this morning. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes.
Sounds like you're in a tricky spot. Best of luck! Out of curiosity. You might well be in another language. Cannot decipher any of the questions, let alone begin to guess at answers. Not only have you failed this exam, but you exceed my expectations of failure. Every answer misses the mark completely. Whenever I thought you were on the cusp of coherent idea, you veered down some twisted corridor of math into which I dare not follow. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for today. I am the student and you the instructor, but you still have to retake the exam. Rules are rules. Okay, that is Auntie's choice. Rift processing data, slit up forcer.
Smart researchers patronize the scientific. Surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Okay. Straightforward, I like it.
Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process.
All right. Let's see what you
Of
got.
course you would.
I already have a Crabble hatchling. Cover fire. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companions, granting them increased movement speed, firing rate. It's okay. Extra holster.
the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread. Obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here.
Toys.
If only the Order administered.
ministrants got their act together.
Please, don't take me on a co-tangent.
Increase weak spell damage. Yeah. Range scanner for the distance grants a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Items that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. If automechs hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Both critical hit chance. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. Was recently made aware that a not-off-use complaint box. How quaint. In the truth, I have no complaints, only one particular quandary. Some of my neighbors were reassigned recently, yet no one has come to take their place. Where have they gone, and why do their quarters remain empty? Would it not be more appropriate to fill the dormitories with more inquiring minds? Laplace's garden remains beautiful as ever, but it can feel a bit isolated at times. Anyways, thank you for listening. Why was like half of this fine to take and the other half was like, no.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall growth.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
More testing may be required. I can tell we have little crossover.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus. Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerical superiority.
I will rouse all rabble I wish, madam.
For a multifactorial disorder.
Me too, girl. Me too. Anything for her, man. Whatever she said.
The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear.
Oh, man! You discourage intellectual curiosity? For shame.
There is curiosity, and there is recklessness. I've learned not to trust the younger, more inexperienced members of our order to know the difference. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
I mean, probably. I've heard rumors of a drug in Laplance's garden water supply. Know anything about it?
Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt?
I'm talking about drugs for regulating people's emotions, not filtration.
I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about.
Alright, if you're sure.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Need healing?
Evidently. Seeing as you do not appear to be a resident of the garden, however, I will have to charge you. Is there anything else I can assist you with? That is best answered through observation. Here, have a look.
Show me what you got! Arguably. Resounding
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave.
Do I have to?
Lift
Okay.
access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Okay.
At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Agent, over here. Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Dreadful, you know. Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two delegations were making real progress.
How did you learn that I was the one that saved you?
While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible De Vries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. There was quite a lot of gurgling. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, it would have terminated any hope for peace.
Any negotiations still happening?
Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself.
Oh, so it's Gertie now, is it?
Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together, if certain conditions were met. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
Doesn't seem too difficult.
Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated. Well, obviously you'll likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse. But let's worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sounds well worth it. I'm in.
Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Correct my speech. Got it.
A visitor.
It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
Received a message that Roos was indisposed, and I speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
So, can I see her?
Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
All right. For an organization able to predict the future, you seem caught off guard a lot.
If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall need the Order's trust if you wish to see Ruth. This task will allow that. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
What's the significance of the heritage site anyways?
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
All right. Gonna need more than just the Order's respect to put my life on the
You're
line.
results-oriented. I can understand that. Fine. Expect a tangible reward on top of the Order's goodwill.
What? Got a deal.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
You should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
I planned on it, actually. I planned on it, girl.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Alright. You have a spy in Laplace's garden? No. Pick this up later.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Can't do that one yet. Alright, where's the map? Incognito. We pick up Azza. Somebody would like to talk to me. Inez?
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Yeah, I'd say we need to get a move on before we all die.
Don't suppose it could have been more subtle in its approach, huh? By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Well, probably, yeah. Maybe you're right, but we can't leave anything to chance.
I agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Talk later. Anybody else in need of talking to? Don't look like it. Whee! Alright. And my whole life could sound like this. Cultists!
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Cordial
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of orsopods in the area.
Ooh, new alien. Squigglies, wigglies.
Go for torpification. Medic, please!
Let's get you back up. So an ursapod. They're kind of fun looking. I don't know why they're called ursapods, considering they look more whale-like, but... Oh, I got it even... Oh, I got another... I got that slot back open. Yep. Bum, 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 Chain Sparker? Good enough.
1 to 100, with 1 being...
Chemical formulator seems to have been prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit, but it's missing some components. It looks like if you had high quality fabric of some kind, you could complete the procedure. I need some nicotine and
entirely pain-free, and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension.
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
I'm already in shock.
Hello,
The
layperson.
question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and...
Lovely day for differential geometry.
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points.
Rude. Show you off a few decimal points. It was blasting ads while it was landing. That's... I can't tell whether incredibly amazing or absolutely the saddest thing I've seen in this game so far. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Alright, give me just a minute. I'm gonna go make sure the dear child of mine is prepping for bed. She has school in the morning. Ow. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna do the restroom too, just while I'm breaking. Alrighty. Now with it, I'm gonna do my normal thing.
Nothing should no matter how often the data is verified.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the author.
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena?
I have a few ideas. Let me get back to you.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to
There's
the rift,
little you could tell
but
me.
it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Anything of use? Not at all. Okay. Thanks for nothing, guys. I'm gonna go pick fights with other things now. Get back here! Oh crap.
Standing by to simplify.
Voila! Wow! Drug addiction! You've used the inhaler so much you've become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up tolerance from overuse. Minus 20% health restored by medicine inhaler, but minus 40% toxicity received from medical inhaler. Yes! I will take that. Junk. Junk. I don't know what I just hit. Oops. Junk. 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 I'm not built for melee on anything. Get rid of that. Matches. I'm gonna get rid of the ugly armors because I don't. just get rid of the ones I'm definitely never going to wear. Alright. Well, that's enough time wasted. Fiddling with bits. Grab that stuff. Somebody got 8. And it was the Mantisaurs. Got appears to have been a bit of an altercation here.
Investigating hostile intelligence.
Oh, no. No! Damn it! Alright. They have some movement. Oh, balls. Well, that's unfortunate. Grab all my crap again. That was a bit of a fumble there. Every third melee attack by Azam will automatically inflict stagger, deals bonus damage. Discretion over aggression, attempts to flank weak targets in combat. I like that you stun. Causes a companion ability cover larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. Companion ability has deals bonus damage. Let's go with that. It says in the party, disabling mines gives you crafting materials. Increase damage dealt. Stealth attack while she's in your party. Stealth bonus. Okay, Marisol occasionally tosses portable compastors near you. Walking over automatically activates them, restoring gadgetry energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage in the area around them. Has a cool time between uses. Enemies in combat, marking them while active. Your attacks against the target apply effect depending on locomotion. I like that. Companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying its effects to all nearby enemies. Attack against effects by Marisol's companion ability restores gadgetry energy. You've been using gadgetry for anything. While Marisol is in your party, auto mechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. Okay, yeah, sure. That could be useful. Alright. Let's give a good little save right there. Right there. Right there.
Investigating hostile intentions. Do try to lift. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Scan.
Crap.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, well, let me get my bullets back in.
On their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'm looking down my scope, my dear.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
This might be a bad time.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Doing science and I'm still alive.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I'm alive. Combatant scan. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Yeah, I'm noticing. Right. Oh, my head. Okay. Well, we managed to survive that. I guess I'll save. But I may have gotten a little too close to the deaths. A little faster. Oh, okay. No, that is just insta death that way. Okay. We'll just get away from the death then. That works for me. Oh, this doesn't scream Annie's choice.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave and try it. New customers. Hook, line, and sinker. Devious and ingenious, sir. I'll have to remember this one. How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Well, then I guess I eat it right from the box, sir. We pressed our assault on Lift 3 in hopes its robust defenses gave some hint of the lift's continued operation, though frustratingly it seems the Protectorate snipers and automechs have simply been stuck on this side of their lift doors, same as us, and were unable to retreat. After heavy losses, we found it was locked, same as the others, and gave no access to the Underlands. I overheard Executive Hart say she believed the only way to reactivate the lift is retaking the archive, though since that is insane, Anomaly destroyed the bridge, the only way to it will be to go through Spyreton. Bold what she called the assault they'd require, said it would test our mettle, that it would produce legends worthy of 5-bit novels and action serials. That may be so, but I suspect I'd be deathly ill on those days instead. I'd rather lose a few days' pay than be a famous corpse. I can't even break into it. Ah. Well, it sucks to be you guys. No, that seems predictable. Not predictable. Ah, suspicious. I'm not sure the snow's supposed to do that. Well, let's see if it doesn't like me. If it doesn't like me, then we'll know we're in a bad place. Do you like me? Ooh, what am I looking at? Ooh. Ow. Yeah, good job looking at that. Okay, well, that is bad.
Setting up my impression. For combatant analysis.
Oh, that's mildly problematic. I need more bullets.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Get up before I die out, Cheetah! Ow!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
That adversary is out of my range.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Those two.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ah.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Recharge for me. Scan.
Okay.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Amplificator is charged. Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
There we go. Alright. Reinstater Bank is experiencing overheating due to a partial failure. The misalignment of the governor, which controls the input voltage, for the time being. It needs to be physically recalibrated. Once we have a team available, we will dispatch a unit, RV archive engineer, to fine-tune the controls on the roof for a better, more permanent fix. To repair personnel, please take with you a standard resistor repair kit to effect the temporary repairs. Report back to the engineer in charge of the relay station near the northwest landing platform. Okay. So our repair guy died. Alright. I'll take that. I'll take you. Unit controls. How much voltage goes into the resistor bank? It seems to not be working properly. Fix the governor control. Successfully repaired. Verify the verification, vacant sprout likeness there, re-examine wiring though, wears out faster than the other ports, just the intake valve. Cool. Leaded jumpsuit. That sounds helpful.
That'd be Spyat. Was once the Order's headquarters on the cloister. Before all this.
You have stuff. Everybody just got wiped up out here.
Handle this. Back and scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to simplify. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Everything dies! Kaboom! Aw, they got the sprat! Alright. These guys didn't even have weapons on them. They just got casually mowed down.
Heading to attack.
Oh. Well, that's fun. Grab that. I'll take that. And I thank you. Now, what do we got going over to here? Got some dead folk. I do have to appreciate the game's just like, yeah, you don't know that you need this, but this is something you're gonna pick up and you're gonna want for later. We'll just put that right there. Alright. Back over here. Alright. Keep hugging this wall. was something up here. Alright. No. Aha, morbid. Well, not really useful, really. Just more sad people having a bad time. Oh, not getting in that way.
Investigating hostile intentions. Back and scan. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Whoa! 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 What is? Why is the entire place mad at me? Fuck it. We're out of here. Ah! I'm trying not to. Getting the hell out of here is strategically optimal. And not falling into that is strategically optimal. Holy crap. No. Apparently you guys aren't bad guys. That's fun to know. That little critter was not a bitey beast. We found out literally everything else about that place is a bitey beast, but that one wasn't. That one was fine.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Mobilizing.
Help.
Restore my life or avenge my death. Check your scope. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That's lovely. They have a fix on my weaknesses, which is bullets.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Back and scan. You try to limit further damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator at ready status.
Ow.
Scopes for combat analysis.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay. Ow! Okay. Right.
Facilities are trying to fix on their weaknesses.
Whoa!
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Go for torpification.
His idea was to walk through a minefield.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Either restore my hostiles nearby.
I'm back. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Whoa! Eh. I gotta get better about saving. Good grief.
Proceeding to attack. vulnerabilities identified.
You guys can stay on the ground, that's fine, but you know, that's... bad guys blew up on your face.
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
I mean, you were the one, like...
Combatant scan. Have a
There
fix
isn't.
on their weaknesses.
Oh, I don't know if those gentlemen needed to die or not, but they attacked me first. Spacer's choice. Alright. Well, all of this stuff seems stealable, so must be legit. Uh-oh.
I'll handle this. Combatant scan. Unfriendly. Go for torpification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That appears to be everything. Anything else about this little camp? Cake. Cake to sings. Thank you. To be that. Alright, what's through the secret tunnel? Oh, it just took me back at the end of the combat, yeah. Well, I guess it was a good thing, because I didn't realize I didn't take everything from here. Huh, okay. Well, how fortuitous.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Their weaknesses.
Oh, enemy. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
I forgot that's how this gun works.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Oh, crap. Hell with it.
Personnel.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Mobilize.
Got it. Yeah, she's only a knifer. Up close assassin. Right. Said we need speech up, and we definitely need to do something about, I think, our hack. Let's do a hack and a speech. Charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Weak humans or creatures frightens them for short duration. Has a cooldown between activation, which shortens with your speech skills. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Frightened, the target flees from combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect automatons. Saying nope. Screen, when your health is at 20%, gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. Has a cooldown between automatic activations. That's tempting. After dropping 10% rapid recharge, slow-mo. Conversation options that reduce reputation with a friction highlighted before choosing them. Yes, face reader, my dear. All right. Grab that, grab that. Loot, 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 loot. Alright guys, don't mind if I do. Alright. Dead guy. Time we get into. Okay, cool. Ow. I already took everything from in here. Yep. I saw you there.
Resorting to violence. Back and stand.
A lot of dead people over here. think we found... I mine a lot. It might be one of the things I mine the most about this game at the moment. Oh, we found the other side of the bridge. That dude ain't got no head. Nah. Oh, bad luck, bud. Initiate Dewald. Our seers have determined that you are at the greatest risk of injury from an overhead attack. They strongly encourage you to stay out of range of Protectorate artillery and be cautious of airborne Protectorate mechs. I think I know what came from above. I think I know what was gonna doom our friend there. Okay. Can you please? Okay. Why do you... Shh. Why? Why though? Was this all their attempt to get in and then they got defeated by a fan? It's gonna be really funny if that's the case. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Bang! Oh, it was to remote hack. It was to remote hack. I could shoot up through. Yeah, me. Examine. I need higher science. Usually there would be an indicator of what this monitors or needs to be set to. Instead, there's just a cryptic message. The stars were especially beautiful tonight that the potassium glass for the main monitor screen was cast, especially those at an average distance of blank light years. Why'd you make it? You make it seem like I can get up here only to... That was pointless. Okay. That makes more sense now. That's how I would have got up here. Okay. Understood.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is... emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
Okay. Well, I guess that was that. Huh. Okay.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under our protection.
Yeah, sure.
Welcome, big spender.
Alright. I'm gonna save there. Alright, my eyes have been going in and out of focus for a little while. I got a little bit of a headache setting in, so I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I'm hoping I will be back in the next couple of days for more of this game. I'm having fun, and I should be back for a fair amount during the holiday, because I don't have anything really planned short of snuggling the wife, so Keep an eye on socials. I'll try and keep you guys in the loop how I'm feeling and whether I'll be in stream or not. Other than that, take care of yourselves, take care of each other.